What's going on, everybody? Happy Monday. Hope you guys had a great start to your week. If not, I hope the rest of the week treats you much better. And I do genuinely mean that when I say that. I do want to open immediately by saying Friday I will not be here for stream. I don't know if I said that last stream, but I won't be here Friday. So Wednesday will be our last stream this week. There won't be a rerun Friday either, because I'm not going to be within range to connect to my computer or anything, so I can't put up and take down the stream, if that makes sense. But when we get back, it should be a pretty consistent no streams missed from then on. We don't really miss streams often, so it's not a huge issue, but I wanted to make sure I got that out of the way ahead of time. Today, we're doing Clair Obscur. We're going to be playing it for... We might do a 3-1 today, so 3 hours Clair Obscur, 1 hour Marvel Rivals, because Rivals been pissing me off with the connection problems. Even when I haven't been streaming, it's been freezing on me. So I think we most likely might skip Rivals this stream, and I'm going to reinstall the game. And hopefully that'll do something. But it was bad. It was bad. I did 2 rounds back-to-back. One where I lagged so much I disconnected, then I rejoined. Second time, one where I lagged so bad while I was starting to do good, I just fucking quit. I couldn't put up with that. So, hopefully that gets fixed, or this reinstall fixes that for me. So, but we'll see. In the meantime, in my free time, I've been playing No Man's Sky here and there when I can. I actually spent a little bit of time modding it, so I actually haven't played it in a second, but that's been my thing. I'm trying to finally get myself locked in on it and really appreciate the game, because there's so much in it. I just have to actually invest some time to get past the main opening tutorial bit that goes for a little bit. They've got a lot of mechanics to teach, so, or maybe what, I don't know. It's got a little mini story to start off, and I'm still following that. I'm not 100% sure about where that's going yet, because I didn't want to be spoiled about anything. But I'm gonna go ahead and load up some Clair Obscur. Let me get my controller ready. If I'm lucky, the controller will have battery and I won't have to plug it in, but I haven't been plugging it in when I'm not streaming, so. 12, if it dies, it dies. If he dies, he dies. Alright. Clair Obscur Expedition 33, there's no way you have an update. There's just no way. There's just no way there's an update. I refuse to believe that. It's a 2.9 gigabyte update. Okay. Well, while we wait on that, what has been going on elsewhere? Let's see. In terms of gaming releases, or upcoming game releases, or any gaming news in general, really. Let's see what we've got. Where is the window capture? There it is. Crazy that I just never took that down. Okay, cool. There we go. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, let me zoom in for you. EA Sports, FC26, pure potential. What? Oh, gotcha. Heroes. Pokemon Go's new item. I do miss playing Pokemon Go back when it was super popular. In that summer of 2016, I remember running around the park and like the big public parks and the state parks and just anywhere, and interacting with people of all ages as what was I, 12 at the time? I 2016, so I was 14. Running around, interacting with them full-on college students, trying to catch specific Pokemon in the park. It was such a good time. But I kept trying to play the game for a little bit, and then it just became a daily login type thing, and I never liked that. Again, it's just mobile games with mobile game mechanics, and it's just not my thing at that point. New Total War game, right? Special 25th anniversary. Veilguard gets an award? Really? Cool. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds character interactions. We'll see certain characters talking to each other for the first time. Ooh, that actually sounds pretty interesting. What's this about? Let's see. Over 500 types of character exchanges. An example of this is Zaz of the Deadly Six and Jet the Hawk. That makes sense. Yeah, all that sounds cool, and like I'm super excited to it. We might, if this game's on, is it going to be on Game Pass? Was it the Xbox showcase we saw this on? If it is, I'll play it. I'll give it a go. I'd be happy to. Gex has good news for Nintendo Switch 2 owners, like the actual Gex games. Yeah, that's cool. Marvel Rivals new Twitch drops for June. I didn't know about this. I usually just end up picking up the Twitch drops, which, by the way, you guys can get while I'm streaming Marvel Rivals. My drops are always enabled for everything. Ooh, a magic cosmetic. Ah, interesting. Okay. I do like that they're slowly rolling out like a Twitch skin for everybody, so you could just have a full-on Twitch like team, like everybody in your hero roster. Former Dungeons & Dragons Legends now work for... That's cool. New Minecraft update isn't a hit with all players. What is the change and why are people upset? Vibrant visuals update. What? What is this? Oh, this is... Yeah, oh yeah, they're trying to update shit to make it so that shader packs are easier to work with, huh? I don't care. It does not make that big of a difference. I do understand why some people will be upset though. Fortnite reveals a game mode made for mobile. Made for mobile? This controversial classic is getting a remake. Final Fantasy 14, Tekken producer. Nothing crazy. Waiting for that notification that the game is downloaded. That's only 8 hours ago? That's crazy. Let's see. Roblox beat Fortnite's concurrent player count. That's not surprising. I do think it's weird. It would be wrong of me to say that I don't think the game deserves it. They're both the same kind of situation where they're both their own game engines, and people who played Fortnite and liked that open option stuff and development options maybe then probably jumped over to Roblox when they realized it was a very similar vibe. I don't feel like it's the same game that I played when it was first out. I played it really early on, and I don't feel like it's the same at all. It's a lot more similar to Fortnite. It's a lot more bloated now, which I think makes a huge difference. I don't know. That could just be me, like, specifically locked into nostalgia, but I don't know. It's a different game entirely. I don't even think I could log into my account if I wanted to. I could try. I could sure try. But I don't know if I'd be able to. I don't have the old email that it's connected to. I definitely don't have that. Helldivers 2 CEO teases long-awaited in-game item. Is it a silenced weapon? What do we got? Confirms that... the review bomb cape. Interesting. Uh-huh. Weird. Okay. That's a cool setup though, reversing everybody agrees to reverse their stuff in exchange for a cape for it. Kojima made changes to the game to make the game more polarizing. Interesting. Fortnite leaker leaks new features being considered. Path of Exile player count soars above... Oh, Path of Exile above... Well, yes, Path of Exile 2 is still in early access. So naturally, you'd expect it to. GameStop teases big new announcement. Yeah, the only people playing Path of Exile 2 right now, willing to put the money down right now while it's in early access, are the old fans. So of course they're going to go back. Classic PS2 game leak for PS5. What is this? Let's see. Legacy of Kain Defiance. Really? That's cool. It wasn't specifically a game that I played, but... Prototype 3 leak, now way easier to believe? That sounds interesting. That looks like it. We've looked at a good amount of stuff here. And I think the game should have done its update by now. Deltarune has an Among Us Easter egg. So is the Deltarune release the full games out now? Like the full game, like all the chapters, and it's not just like chapter 4 of 5 is out now? Because if so, we might have to put some time aside to give that a go. Because I loved the fuck out of Undertale. I have very little knowledge of Deltarune. I think I had like watched one little bit of a playthrough of the first two chapters when it first came out, and I've since forgotten that because I definitely did not take the time to lock in as much as I did previously, knowing it was only partially done. I assumed everybody was going to go back and go through the whole thing when it was fully released anyway, so I don't know. We're at 41% on this update. What kind of updates did they add? Patches. Interesting. Story mode balancing, modifiers, bug fixes, Act 3 onward. Okay, I'm not going to read any of that because it might give away stuff, but damn. They're supporting this single player game more than I thought they would. It's weird to have like devs always have access to even your single player story games and be like, oh yeah, we could patch that real quick. No problem, we'll patch that. And it's more than just bugs, like, and it's not just like DLC updates either. You don't have to purchase it to add it. It's just, oh yeah, well, we can just adjust the difficulty rating. That's not a problem. It's so, like, that would have been so foreign, like, not too long ago. I'm gonna try to do my absolute best to keep myself hydrated during the stream without, because I hate the idea of the levels on the mic going up while I'm drinking water. It sounds awful. I haven't been able to hear it when I go back and listen to it, but I'm sure if I'm looking for it, it's there. And so I'm gonna try to avoid that as much as possible. Okay, so they've downloaded the files. We're just at patching now. And you know, if it was in the unscheduled section on Steam, I would have seen the update and been able to do it already. I had no clue this needed a patch. That's so frustrating. Because I specifically went out of my way to go look, and it would have been in my unscheduled section. Man, that's tough. I do have a couple things in my scheduled and unscheduled, though. Baldur's Gate 3's got a big patch, apparently, which I have not finished. I have not finished it. I think I'm mid-Act 2. Just need more free time. And I refuse to play it on my Steam Deck. I want to be able to sit here and give it the time it deserves. But I enjoyed the fuck out of Act 1 all the way up to where I'm at. I also do have to update the WASD mod in order to... I only play with two mods in this, the WASD mod and the camera control mod. And they go hand in hand. It just makes the experience a lot smoother. I might consider going back and doing a second playthrough with that real-time combat mod, though, because that's a real interesting innovation for somebody to do, and it could make the game really interesting to see. We'll see. Even though it's not in the spirit of D&D, but it's still interesting. This fixes a mouse sensitivity issue. Interesting. Alright, let me see what I can... I've been contemplating making the... what was that? Sorry, I'm looking at Steam now. There is this game that just released on Steam called Peak, and I don't think I have the ability to capture that window, do I? I might. Yeah, there we go. Peak. And I do really want to give this a go. It's meant to be played with friends, and I think if I can, I would love to give this a go with a couple buddies. I have plans with Nick and Jorge. I forget that everybody involved has been on stream already. I have plans with Nick and Jorge to maybe give this a go, and I'm super excited to give that a try, because this seems like the perfect, like, simple, easy start game to really get the ball rolling. It's cool though. I like that it exists, and it's on sale right now. It's $5, and it's made by two really good teams. This is what I was looking at. There's a new Five Nights at Freddy's game out. Interesting. $40 though. I remember when it was 10. I think I bought FNAF 3 for $7 or $8. I don't remember. Splitgate 2 is sitting at mixed reviews, understandably so. It kind of, a lot of the wind out of the sails there. Really rough situation. What else do we have? Gex Trilogy has been released on PC, or at least on Steam, for $30. Interesting. Borderlands 4 has gotten a landing page. Dune Awakening is released or got released, yeah, I think. Huh. Crazy. Stellar Blade has a lot of very positive reviews on Steam, which is really interesting. I heard it. I saw the article, the headline that said it was Sony's most profitable or like most successful PC port to date, and that's interesting. I guess like from what I remember seeing, the game, despite its having like its obvious selling points, had really good gameplay, and I think that's why people still really liked playing the game in the first place. And I think that's a big part of it. I'm not 100% sure though. Giving it a good look down the list. There's not too many games that are added to like that are getting the high player counts that we haven't already played on stream, or like I just couldn't be bothered to give a go. There's not many I couldn't be bothered to give a go. There's some that we've already played and I just don't want to re-download and play again. I know Siege X is either out already or coming out really soon. I'm gonna try to will myself to get back to it. I'm gonna do it. I just have to first make the space on my computer, which I will, and then we'll go from there. But man, is it gonna be a little tough. If I don't end up liking it, we can't keep doing it. That's just the way it's got to be. We're not gonna do that. We're 75% of the way done. Is this gonna be worth it in the long run? Come on now. All this waiting, I could have been doing. There's no way I could have known this because I wasn't gonna launch the game before I hit like the start, or before I went to the start of the stream, because hey, it would have launched a loud ass game in the background that would have distracted me. So of course I would have never known. It was stacked against me in the first place, but we're good. I currently have Tetris Effect sitting in my cart. No, it's not on sale anymore. Never mind. I do not have Tetris Effect in my cart. I should have pulled the trigger when I had it. Should have. That is my bad. But I've learned my lesson. I have learned my lesson. That is really unfortunate. 78%. We'll be there. We'll be there. Give me one moment. Okay. 80% of the way there, and we're getting back in. I think when we left off, we had just made it out of the second area, right? We were making it in. We were working our way across the overworld map into the third area. And I don't know how far along that puts us, but I assume not super far. Chapters 1 through 4 will be available on launch, with more planned as free updates. Gotcha. So that's the Deltarune situation. Okay. We might give it. We might have to give this a go at some point then. Because man, did I really enjoy the fuck out of Undertale when it released. I keep closing out of Steam like it's not where I need to be looking. I think the decision for what we're gonna do after Clair Obscur tonight, if we've got the time, or like, sorry, not if we've got the time, but if Rivals is acting up on the first match we go into, we'll probably, I don't know why this is so difficult. I've been having this problem off stream too when it comes to deciding what to play. Overwatch 2 probably has an update. It probably also has an update, because I have not updated it recently. And I'm not gonna And a lot of these where I'm just not gonna do. I was thinking about doing No Man's Sky on stream, but it's like, it's still kind of the boring opening phase. We'll see. We'll see where things go. Maybe we'll jump into Helldivers. We'll see. Actually, Helldivers had that encoding problem, and it's still kind of rough on my computer, as is. So, we'll have to see. %90 of the way there. Blueprints, we do have. We can still continue that. It's not a terrible idea, actually. That might be what we do. Might still be a 3-1, though. I'm going to enjoy Clair Obscur. It's not a lot of games that I'd be willing to sit through this update here. I would have changed the stream immediately, waiting this long at this point. But in all honesty, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's not hard to sit and wait for the update to go. It is a little bit knowing that like the stream is usually moving by now, and that's it. It's just a change of momentum. We're at 92%, and at the rate this is going, I think I have enough time to run downstairs real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. We are good to go, 99%, and it should be ready. It looks like it's doing that thing where it slowly counts down. Alright. I'm thinking we're going to have ourselves a good time tonight. It's going to be a matter of how well I get back into the swing of the dodging and parrying. And apparently, a lot of people are parrying more than me. So we're going to have to change up our approach a little bit. Maybe. We'll see. But apparently, I don't know. Maybe the way I've got it working is working out for us. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Alright, now it's doing that thing where it counts annoyingly random times to finish up the download. Okay, it'll be done when it's done. That's all I can say. It'll be done when it's done. But outside of that, what have I been looking forward to playing? Well, outside of the bit of No Man's Sky I've been playing, I am almost max prestige in Black Ops 6. And I do almost have all of the Nebula. Sorry, not all of them. I have finished. I am finishing up Opal on all the guns right now, in zombies, and I do plan to finish the rest. It's just, man, it's hard when there's only two maps that I really enjoy playing on when I'm focused, and then like one that's good for, well, now that I'm over the hard part of all the headshot grinding, it should be easier, but then it's still grinding specials. It's still a boring process. I can't deny that. I do enjoy playing the zombies maps there in general, but like I definitely feel like, I don't know, I don't feel like high rounds are as enticing in BO6, which is, I don't know if that's because of the ease it is to get there, or I think my highest round in BO6 is Citadel de More, like 62, because you can just use the traps and shit. Like, and I know that's like every map eventually becomes a traps thing. But in BO6, I feel like you rely on traps and wonder weapons way more. So I do have BO3 still installed on my Steam Deck, and I have been playing that here and there. But still, even that, not a lot. I don't know. Hopefully the Janus Towers map is good. Hopefully that makes a difference, and I'm willing to jump in there and give that a go. I still have to do, I think it's Tomb's Easter egg, just in case there is a super Easter egg that they put in, which, knowing them, they might not, and because they're already working on BO7, so we'll find out. What could possibly be holding this download up like that? It says 3 minutes. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and assume that it's telling me the truth. Outside of that, I've still been playing Warframe, which, like, I would play on the stream if I knew what I wanted to grind for. I have no clue what I'm aiming for right now. So that once I figure that out, that might change. But I didn't mind running Warframe on stream. I really enjoy playing the game. It's one of my favorite MMOs, if not my favorite MMO of all time. I think I would give it that credit. If Warframe is specific, it's an MMO. It is, right? So yeah, I would say so. I've been playing it for years, and it's not like I've ever been caught up with the story, but I think the first time I installed it would have been back whenever did this controller just die? Back whenever it was either right after release. It was before they changed the UI after release. So things looked a lot different, not in terms of like quality, but in terms of like the UI was different. The Lotus was the same for the most part, it just sounded different. But I can't pinpoint when that was. I remember at the time I was just playing every game that was available for free. So I was trying to get my hands on anything. And I remember Warframe back then was one of them. But I was a little too, either the game just didn't really gel with me right off the bat. But that's because you start with, obviously I wasn't aware of how it worked, if that made sense. Like, I didn't understand the way that their kind of upgrade system was going, or like their progression worked. And even then, it took me like 3 or 4 like real goes at trying to get into the game to really understand how the progression works. Now I definitely feel like it's very easy if somebody just explains it properly, because I can explain it really simply in terms of like, you do the tutorial, finish those missions, start doing the star chart in counterclockwise order, and then go to that left little computer and follow the quest. And now obviously that little codex menu wasn't there until until not too long ago. Like it wasn't always there to help guide you through all the quests and separate what main quests from side quests and shit like that. So it was a little more difficult, but now I feel like it's much, much easier to get into the game and enjoy it. And I think the payoff is so good. It's so good. Seeing late game, if you look at any late game gameplay for Warframe, it'll change your mind about it'll make it worth it, and to know that you can basically get there in like 3 days, maybe even I would say 3 days is. You could definitely do it quicker, but 3 days sounds like what I believe is a reasonable claim. Okay. It looks like it's about to be done. Yeah, okay, cool. That estimated time counted down, and we're good to launch the game. What a weird wait that was. I'm gonna have to take some time eventually here to give my computer a go over, blow out all the dust or anything like that. And then, man, I've got to figure out how I want to go about upgrading this, because I'm starting to get wary that if I upgrade the graphics card and the CPU, I might as well just upgrade everything. And at that point, why not just buy a computer with the CPU and GPU that I want and install my SSDs, right? But then I'm worried I'm going to lose data. That is my big thing. I'm still terrified I'm going to lose access to all my data. Or like something's going to get deleted in the process of moving it over. Terrifies me. All right. We are good to go here. It has been a little while, but I am ready to go. Welcome back, everybody, to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. When we left off, I believe we were making our way to the third area. I'm not 100% sure where we were because it's been a little bit. It has been a good little chunk of time since the last time we played. But we should be getting back to consistent Mondays of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. So we'll be playing this game until we finish it. And I'm very excited to get back the rest of this a go. I have been hearing that a lot of people have been parrying more than me as opposed to dodging. So we might be playing the game a little wrong. We might have to change up our approach a little bit. We'll see. All right. I believe we had finished our camp conversations, right? And we were finding the gestural village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way across the sea. Yeah, I don't remember any of that. But we can write in the journal. Because, I mean, like, why wouldn't you, right? Writes about how the arm they created was incredibly useful against the water-type Neverons. Hopes that one day they will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
I think I'm going to make sure to try my best to go and do that every time we go to camp. Or every time, at least every time we're forced to go to camp. Witness an optional scene? Hell yeah.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
Where did she get that?
Gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
That's true.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward.
They got
And at
this,
least there's
man.
3 of us now.
No problem.
The mission hasn't changed.
I imagine the maximum size for the party is going to be
Tomorrow
4,
comes.
right?
Tomorrow comes.
All right. I am going to reach over here real quick and turn this down ever so slightly. See if that makes a difference. Okay, and I'm going to turn this up just a little bit. Where are the settings? There we go. There we go. Okay, then we should be good to go. To sleep we go, and we're prepared to go to the Gestural Village. I have not looked at how many zones this game actually has, but from what I can tell, we're not close to done in terms of like what people are saying the time to beat the game and stuff is. So I'm assuming either it starts to slow down when we get to one of these areas, or it's like a largely expansive world, which is not an issue no matter what, even if they open up a whole new area or something like that. It's just interesting with the way that the overworld map looks right now when we're walking between the zones. Even though it's technically not like an overworld map, it's treated very much like them just walking around. It is definitely the same thing. All right.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Let's get a warm up. Yeah. All right. Let's take care of these weak spots, yeah? Woo! Marked for free. Yeah, there was no way for me to hit him with a... I should have saved that one and done a marking shot. No, he's already got marked, so there's no need for that. Hell yeah, that did kill. Perfect. Okay. She's got a fire attack. What do we have? Increased damage. That's for 5. No. I gotta remember what what our strategy with her is. Spark, you burn them first, right? Oh no, we want to be in. We want to start with offensive switch, right? And then do spark. Woo, there we go.
Let the ink flow.
All right, and then of course. What are we doing here? We can do earth. These guys are weak to... They're weak to ice, right? He's not burning, is he? Okay. It's still a good amount of ice damage. Oh, too early. Got that one though. All right, I'm gonna get this timing down again. That's the part I was worried about losing the most. Nice. Okay, I feel like I'm still getting the hang. All right, still am in the flow of things. Let's see. Medium physical damage, heals self. I don't have any lost health. Lumiere assault, yeah. Is he gonna survive it? Surprisingly,
Still
yes.
some ink.
Marked. Boom. Honestly, I should use it on them.
Let the ink
Nice. Okay. Little earth damage on both people, right? Yep. Boom! Double kill. I still got it. I still got it. I remember how this works. Okay. So now where was I headed? Find the Gestural Village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary. Find a way across the sea. So we're going into this red area. So we're right over here. Alright, this looks like our next zone. These guys look like they're probably weak to fire, if I had to guess.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
I mean, it's most definitely. I'm liking the red trees and the red grass. It's a pretty cool area. Expedition 63 made it. They made it pretty far, all things considered. Little attribute upgrade. We've got 3 points for everybody. Let's just do some might upgrades, yeah? Nah, 1 might, 1 defense, and 1 luck, yeah? For her, 1 luck. 1 might, 1 agility. And then for her, 1 might, 1 luck, 1 defense. There we go. Let's see, we've got 5 skill points for Gustav. We're waiting for the 6th one here. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies. Can break if a target is broken by the hit. Overcharge is fully charged. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Okay. 1 for Loon and 4 for Mael, which means we could get guard down, which is not what we want. Which one did we want? Mezzoforte reapplies current stance, gives 2 to 4 AP, protects allies by taking damage in that place for 2 turns. That's definitely not it. Deals low single target physical damage, 2 hits. Nope. With this one, deals medium single target fire damage. Applies burn. It's just an upgrade of this one, right? And it changes your stance. Oh, but it's worth 5 points. Jeez. So then what was it that I was saving up for? It has to be one of those, isn't it? So is there not one that I'm aiming for here? This, we'd have to get this to get this anyway. And is that what I want? Additional fire damage. We're probably going to need fire damage coming up anyway. So this one can be unlocked for now. And that would be next. And then Loon, we just got Mayhem for you, right? Is that equipped? It is. Okay. I feel like we're getting the hang of it. It's just a matter of time. All right, let's not miss too much here. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Okay, that's one way to do that. Oh, right. Gustav. All right. Well, I tried. What is his deal? He's a little helper? Oh, okay. Didn't expect that. I'm gonna assume he's gonna lose health if I hit that, right? Oh, he's got a bunch of... She's also faster than Gustav now. Okay. Okay. There we go. Break that. Shoot that just to be sure. Okay. Now let's kill him. Power everybody up. Nice. Okay. Now let's start doing some damage. Start with some earth damage. It's not weak to earth. Was that defense and not, okay, it's not weak to fire, it seems. I could take some extra energy. Who's next? Loon's next? Loon could use the extra energy. It's 2 grass to up thermal transfer. Nobody needs to be healed yet. So let's do another earth attack. Nice, okay. And it's making a good chunk of damage. Gains 3 shields. Oh, this is going to be a stall fight, huh? Nope, too early. We'll flee in 3 turns. Damn. Okay. And I don't have anything to make it cost 0. Wow, that was a lot of damage. What the hell? What changed? Marking shot.
Take him down.
Nice. Where'd all the lost health come from? Once that defense was shattered, it was up. Immolation. Is it fire? Is he weak to fire? Gain 6 shields? No, he's done. There, he's not making it through this one. Nice. 2 turns? I got this. Oh, all your defense gone? Nothing to stop this. Yeah! Nice! Polished Chroma Catalyst, Color Illumina, and Recoat. Got a good amount of stuff there. Okay. What was he guarding? He just went this way to go this way? That was interesting.
Perfect.
Lumina learned. Versatile. Lumina's. Versatile. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Interesting. That would be good for him. Oh, but he already does 50% increased base attack damage. And marking shots, well, if he has an ability called marking shot, does it make sense to have marking shots? Oh, she took versatile. Oh, is it one she already had? That does explain the extra damage earlier. Honestly, it works. Oh, that's what it was. New Pictos. Energizing Jump. 1 AP on jump counterattack. Interesting. I think we're good on that, but at least now we know. What is that thing? It's a giant Groot? Like a giant statue of Baby Groot? Or it's a Burning Man statue? Okay, a little shell of a thing again. Uh-oh, it's moving. Another expedition. Oh boy. Is this what everybody else is like too? Just laughing with everyone. It's a weird, like, limbo to be stuck in. Is that what everybody's stuck like somewhere? Or maybe he's just the one that can talk. There's a fight here, huh?
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
Uh-oh.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh, damn.
We're not Nevrons!
It's a big dude. You got a papu fight. Let's do it. I'm gonna have to jump over that swung mannequin. Okay. 1, 2. He's weak to fire damage? Hell yeah. Oh, his weakness is in his arm. Go ahead, tap it again. Go ahead. Oh, well, now I can't, but... Oh, wait, I can. I missed it. It does not matter. Good start. Good start. 1704. And weak to fire. We know that. We can take advantage of it. Target's not burnt currently. I've marked him. Ooh. Marked all of us with his dead partner. Okay. Low fire damage applies burn. Mark applied 2 more burns. Yep. Immolate him.
Feel the burn.
Yeah.
Spill some ink.
And then this should finish that, right? Switches to virtual stance if target is burning. Damn, I don't have enough. Okay. I missed the arm. That's fine. We're still in a good spot. He attacks next. Can I stop that from happening in general? Not quite. What? Ooh. Good dodge. Damn. Sakaram. Is somebody using that one? Or did we just get that? I think we just got that. Oh. There's a bunch of little guys in a big suit?
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate. Oh, de noko te kepate. Oh, hati noko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricón. Okay, deal. Pero que po sakapatat. Ni sugama bi ve virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
Cheri sakakipo.
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, deal. Gama vive. Leko gami sakapatat.
So is he speaking like a legitimate language?
You're better with gestural than humans.
They're less complicated.
Well, they also don't die super early. Suddenly. Oh, a new weapon for him. 111 power. So if Gustav swapped to that... It's actually weaker than what I'm currently using. Exact same rank stuff, but worse bonuses. So yeah, there's no reason to swap. Oh, they also give health and speed. I didn't realize that was a thing. But, no. You know? I think I'm good on changing that. Alright, let's save real quick. And keep on moving. Or we'll rest. Wait, did we want to swap Mael's attack? What was it? We have Degagement now, which deals low single target fire damage. One hit target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Right. And they're already kind of weak to fire as is. So is it worth swapping that for 1 hit applies 3 burn? No, it is not. Not yet, at least. We need other people doing fire damage setups. Okay, so there's 2 paths here. Which way would make... Okay, looks like there's somebody over there. This looks like somewhere you're not supposed to go. Unless I accidentally went the right way. There might not be a right way this time around.
We can use that.
Some free chroma. Hey, buddy. Cool. We're gonna get some free grinding going. Ah, there's 2 of them. 1. 1. How exactly is that working? Yeah, is that not hitting their weak points? Am I just wasting points doing this? Is he weaker than him? I probably want to focus on one of them. Good amount of fire damage to start with. Gives 4 AP if target is burning. Thermal transfer, that's what this is all about. Yeah.
A storm is coming.
And plays immediately. Look, now I have 7 points. I just need a high point attack now, which I don't have. But I can immolate him with this, with extra damage because of the ice chip. Woo! That was a tough one. Thunder thingies. That was cheating because I did not expect him to go that way. Alright, I've got 6 for her. If in virtual stance, stay in virtual stance. I could just use it for high physical damage straight out the gate. But target is burning and I could use that. It regains 2 AP. Let's do that. Boom. Okay. Let's give everybody powerful. Nice.
Brace yourself.
Woo! That one's pretty easy to time. That one's just a little annoying. Nope. Oh, what? There, he out-timed me 100%. There was no way I was gonna know what to do with that. Alright. He's already low health. He actually has less health. Or he actually has more health. Nice.
Danger.
What a fire combo. Uh-oh. I swear she dodged that. Oh, but she's stunned. Gotcha. Alright, look at him. Look at him. He seems to be unbothered. Look at him. Hitting a jig over there. Come on. Let's do it.
Let me face that!
Brace yourselves.
That did not seem very, climactic. Yeah, Loon took a lot of unnecessary damage being stunned. A Trebuchet. 115 with lightning. What do you think, Loon? If your brain's not damaged after all that, all the giant wooden structures falling on you. 124 to 126. Generates random stain on free aim shot. That's a good one. Vitality and defense. Vitality and luck. A +3 and a +1. A +2 and a +4. I mean, like, I could see the argument for that one. But this one's just slightly stronger, so right, I would want to pick this one still. She's also gonna need some heals. Can I heal her? Without using a chroma elixir? No? Damn. Okay, so what was up here that they were protecting? Something up this way. I might have accidentally gone the right way. Nope, nope, never mind. All that for a little... Oh, it's a Pictos. Energizing start. +1 AP on battle start. I could see that being a good one. What all does she actually have? Being powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Honestly, that one can go. Energizing start sounds like a good one. There we go. And back the way we came. Is that the way we... Oh, shit. There's still 2 directions. Okay, now if I go left... This looks like their camp. It looks like if you go both directions, you end up here. There's no way we don't get jumped here. Really? We're just able to waltz into the house?
We can use that.
Revive tint, nice. Ooh, oh, that's not. That's terrifying. She's dressed like the people. She's dressed like a French person. It's terrifying. The mime. Oh, that's cool. Mime protects itself. Okay. Got one left. Still have a 1-point skill. I don't know why I do that. Definitely weak to fire, right? So then let's get some fire damage in there.
Hurts.
Alright, she's still super weak. Let's heal her up, yeah? That's better. Okay. Swift Strike. She's not taking a lot of damage right now, and that has me a little worried. Power everybody up. Hand-to-hand combo. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. There's a save behind her. Could I have come from the other direction? Or could I have walked around her? Probably not. Okay, I don't have any pips yet. Low ice damage. Gains 4 FP if the target's burning. Yep. That's the one to go. Okay. And that'll increase damage with some burn on hit.
Feel the burn.
Still not a lot of damage in general.
Precision.
Just in general. Is there something I'm missing here? But maybe we have to act like we're hitting the mime? Ooh. What the hell, man? There was no way I was supposed to know how to work with that. Okay. That's fine. Consumes all stamina, deal high damage to target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Right. Okay. I'm gonna use Loon this time around to revive. I think that'd be the smart move. Because we might be relying on an overcharge here. Oh yeah, I'm out of healing tints, so I need to wait for Loon to do some healing. Okay. We got a break, is what my assumption. Woo! Woo! Damn. Couldn't dodge all 3. Applies defenseless. That could be a good one. Guard up could help us, actually. Nice. Okay. Let's use Electrify. That doesn't do much damage at all. Jeez. He's ready to overcharge. Woo! Damn. It's hard to get their timing down exactly. Okay. Alright, let's set us up for success here, yeah? She's in offensive stance. Got very few pips left. Okay. got 3 pips to use. She's very close to breaking. I need 1 more. And I can use this to heal my L over here. Boom. Alright. If this doesn't do it, I don't know what will.
For those who come after.
Broke! Nice, okay. Damn it. Mine got immediately unstunned. That's not great. Okay. Maybe apply defenseless. There we go! I don't know what it took to make that happen, but we got it. Okay. Quick self-heal. Got it. There we go. Question is, how much more is this going to take? Target's not burning. We're in offensive stance. We only one of us is still guarded up. I might want to guard us still. No, we got this. Let's do some spark damage. Nice. I think defenseless was the right thing to give. Okay. Thermal transfer.
Let the ink flow.
Moon gets the immediate follow-up. Lightning.
Take him down.
Get a solid marking shot.
Ready to evade.
Here we go. Nice. Let's finish it strong, yeah? Nice. That seemed a lot like less in our favor at first. Baguette and baguette. Hell yeah. Why does it say that? Is that the name of the outfit? And who for? For Loon? We can dress Loon like a mime? Where's the outfits again? Wardrobe. Oh yeah. Baguette. That's so dumb. I don't think this really makes too much sense. The hat and glasses doesn't suck. I just think that's funny. And nobody else has anything yet, right? Yeah. We have his one haircut that sucked. But beyond that, no. Okay. That mime was a tough fight. But it felt good coming out on top of that. What else? I don't want to use the map too much. We can just kind of find our way around here. There's another item. Awesome.
Well, that will help.
Color Illumina. Thank you. Did we beat that guy?
These
I don't
things
think
are
we did.
fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Alright. This guy's next. Nice. I'm always worried I won't have the range. Nice. Just a 1v3. Alright. I'm gonna have to change up some of Gustav's abilities. I'm already noticing some of them just don't... I'm not interested in using them ever. Fire damage. Start fucking them up. I know the combo now.
Stain them. Thunder.
Thunder thingies? Oh no.
I'm ready.
Nice. Oh shit, he had 5? What kind of cheat is that? Okay. Get some health out of that. The best I can get out of that, but it's still a lot. I missed it. It's so funny that it just does a little bit of damage to send us on our way. Alright, what is he guarding? A lot of guys... Is he praying or... Yeah. What's over this way?
Ugh. This place is confusing.
Yeah.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Well, there's another save flag down there. So I'm assuming we probably want to go that way. That's a big guy. Well, I know there's a flag over here. Oh, I can't get that way. But there's an item here.
Well, that will help.
I won't lie, honestly, this is pretty well designed. Giving us paths that always ultimately interconnect with where we need to go anyway. Okay. Let's start off strong, yeah? Okay. A little bit of damage in there. We'll take care of this guy real quick. Fire damage. Nice. Boom. A little bit of burn damage. Thunder thingies. Those ones are fairly easy to dodge. Ooh. You have to jump over that one, huh?
Finesse and grace.
Here we go. We're in virtuoso stance there. Did I give everybody powerful yet? Nope. But I'm gonna... I can't heal myself. Or give powerful. Huh. Just gotta mark them and let it happen.
A storm is coming.
Fire. Electric.
Thunder.
Okay.
Take cover. Get ready.
Nice. The one person I needed to dodge. Damn it. Okay. It's fine. She's got that.
Precision.
There we go.
I'll do it.
Just don't let it do damage to us. Yeah, I did. I didn't even dodge, did I? What the hell, man? Okay. Do I have a revive spell? I have healing. Okay. Or I can choose to do damage to him and hope to survive another round. Nah. Pick Gustav back up.
The expedition is not over.
Damn it. Nope. I should have just done the damage, to be honest with you. That was a waste of points. Ooh, it wasn't enough. So actually, it's probably a good thing I didn't do that. There we go. What the? I swear I pressed dodge. You can have block on, yeah? No. What does the raises his shield mean? Okay. We can get some healing. I mean, Gustav doesn't have any AP points, so there's really no point in relying on him.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, no, we're good. Nice. I just needed one more shot, that's all. Hell yeah, we're getting tons of XP. Okay. And this is the path we needed to keep going, yeah? And this is a little... Oh, hell yeah. Expedition 63.
Damn yeah. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
They're in a rough spot. I can't believe there's still that many journals to find. What is this? Oh. Break that. Break that. And break that. Hell yeah. Now, how do I get up there? Whatever that pink item is, it was worth getting. Is it back up this way? Yeah. Ooh. A little bit more of a path than I expected. Okay. There is a little bit of parkour involved. There we go. Nice.
Nice.
A chroma elixir. I didn't even really need that, but actually, maybe I do. I did. I'm also going to use one, so... There we go. I did actually need that. Map. Where the hell's the map at? Oh, there is no map when you're in here. Okay. I guess I could fast travel from save points, but no, I know what direction-ish I need to be going. So that way was where the big guy was at. There's that thing. I forget how to reach those already. Are we meant to go back this way? I don't think we are. Did this guy respawn because we found a flag, or because we rested? Did we rest? There's another flag. Have I been here already? I think I have. Attributes. Let's do might, agility, vitality. With her, we'll do defense, vitality, might. With her, we'll do Vitality 2. And 1 in defense. Six points for Gustav. High lightning damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Can break. Nice. Deals very high single target damage. 6 hits. Uses weapons element. That one's 7. So honestly, we are better off getting this one first. Target is broken by the hit. Overcharge is fully charged. Yeah, this is a good one to get. Okay, we finally spent some skill points for Gustav. Another 2 here. This is just automatically better than Immolation, so let's get that in there. Swap Immolation with Wildfire. Thermal Transfer is better than Ice Lance. I should really order hers in terms of like the actual pattern. Right, because it's Wildfire, then Thermal Transfer, then Electrify, then Earth Rising? No. Be Mayhem, then Earth Rising and Healing Light. But could swap Earth Rising, Ice Lance, medium ice target, slows them. Lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits, as opposed to Electrify. Low single target lightning damage to 3. Could be better than Electrify. But it's worth 5, and Electrify is super cheap, so that's something to consider. Wildfire is also more expensive than Immolation, which makes it harder to start the pattern, but you would regain 4 immediately with Thermal Transfer. I think Rockslide will be a great thing to swap Earth Rising out for eventually. And then the healing is useful. We have used it, so there's no point in getting rid of it. What out of these is going away? Obviously, we need Overcharge. Powerful is useful. Recovery was useful. From Fire is honestly the one we don't want. Boom. Shatter. That works. Can I just order these as well the way I'd like? Okay. Boom. Marking Shot. Oop, not Overcharge. No, not Recovery. Why are you... Okay, there we go. Marking Shot. Powerful. Lumiere Assault. Shatter. Overcharge. Recovery. There we go. And hers, I need to understand a little bit more before I try another one of these. Does she have a different weapon option? No, she's got her fire weapons, which is honestly why she's so strong against these guys, probably. If this one was stronger, I need to go to camp to upgrade their weapons. Okay. So this was the next checkpoint. So am I going the wrong direction now? I definitely am. Yeah, because there was that kid. Came through here. There was the flag. So if we keep going this way, we'll probably get where we need to go. Okay. Are we going towards the bell? Okay. So last time I went left, right? No, last time I went right. So let's go left this time. Right, because I don't think I fought this guy before. Hey, buddy. Here we go. Should be a little easier to work with this time around. Marking shot. This one I'm gonna have to reorganize eventually. Spark.
On me.
Nice.
Let the ink flow.
It's a lot of starting damage. He's already burnt. Boom. Reclaim that AP. Get to follow it immediately.
Thunder.
Electrify.
Please survive.
Nice. I can give everybody powerful, or I can do the Lumiere Assault. Everybody powerful. Nice. And we're in defensive stance. There's nothing that defensive stance can transfer us into, I'm noticing. Swift Strike. And we'll finish it off with a Mayhem, because why not? A little overkill, but not bad. There we go. We're getting our dodges down, man. We're getting comfortable. Okay. So we took him out over here, and was he guarding anything? Not really. Just a tree. I swear that tree was on the other side of the grapple hook spot. Okay, we head back around this. Follow the torches. That should ideally take you where you want to go. Yeah, because this is where it procced some voice line. And I saw that flag was over there. So you would want to go left. Alright, and there's nothing over here. This is a dead end as well. I didn't even bother to look in this house. Look at the little bedroom. I did go that way. Going around here. I did see that little crevice, which opened that little slot for us. And that was just a puzzle area overall, right? So then, is there an actual path this way? So I went down there. No, there aren't, right? No, you have to come back this way. Is it this way? Might be this way. Yep, I don't know how I missed that. Expedition 70 flag. There we go. The Giant Bell Alley. Well, what's up this way first? What is that? Oh, it's a little checkpoint? Question mark? Probably wants me to go that way. Let's see what's over here real quick. Is this where we started? There's no way I would have left this back here.
Great.
Some extra chroma. There's a couple of guys back here. Did I just somehow go in a circle again? I did. But at least now I know that that was the direction it was. Fast travel to the Giant Bell Alley. There we go. Boom, and now we're just back. We know what that was now. Giant Bell. Hell yeah. Oh no.
Kava umano. Bogi bogi. Ultima testa capatate. E bogobo. Fighto. Odi. Loku.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Here we go. Is it an even bigger one?
Engate. What you do? Bagi bagi. Ultima te creaciono.
Are they just speaking French?
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya.
They
Look
are,
at its
huh?
equipment.
I was calling it a fake language first.
No, seriously.
This one's gonna be tough. Here we go. Ultimate Sakapatate. Ah. Jump, jump, jump! No! Ah, I was just way behind on all that. Okay. I'm gonna go powerful first this time. Start with some fire, baby. Do a thermal transfer. Nice.
Let the ink flow.
Make the burn even stronger.
Take cover.
Damn it. Yeah. I was too early on it. Jump. I need to jump. I always forget. Takes the fight seriously and raises his shield, huh? Okay, so he's got a little more defense on him, probably. Marking shot. Better off to charge some AP, really. Okay. Is he still burning? He is. But he's got his defenses up. I should just try it anyway. Here we go. Ah, a little too early to break? Yep. I swear I moved. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even get the countdown that time. Alright, we already lost one of us. Not the best situation to be in. Quick little revive.
Better.
Nope, I did that one too early. Nope. I was like, there's no way I'm dodging all three of these. Okay, here we go. Ooh. She's got 9. I broke it. Hell yeah. Weak spot. Yeah. There we go. Oh shit.
Ready to
Oh. It's a mixture of all of them.
Careful, my elf. Let us spin.
Okay. Target isn't burning anymore. I don't have 3 to use. I can only use thermal transfer if anything. So let's get Gustav back in here.
You don't get to die yet.
There we go. Alright, he's back. He's not ready to break. And if it's just only if he breaks that overcharge is fully charged. I need to be smart about that. So then let's do recovery, yeah?
Second wind.
There we go. Alright, let's get you in virtuoso stance.
Not looking good.
About to be break time. See, all that extra healing paid off. There we go. And got rid of the return damage. See, now that was good. All right. And get to finish it the way we hoped we could.
For those who come after.
Yeah. No match for us. It may have been strong. Breaker, 25% increased break damage. Tough fight. Should have saved it for somebody else.
Garbage. Nello pollo. Chef Sammy luppe kamative.
Chef.
Gorga. Lumma via fighter. Kottara chestral kamibori obinna. Gorga fimikola nissu.
Best of the fighters, huh? Better than their machines that they've been putting together, because those seem like a bit of work for more than one person. Find your way through the ancient sanctuary. Hell yeah. Oh shit, whoa, yeah, we're legitimately through this area? That's actually insane. But I guess the Gestural Village would be on the other side, huh? Okay. Here we are out in a little open area. We could go to camp to upgrade our weapons and stuff. This door seems like it'll open next. There's a little item over here.
This will be useful.
We can camp and upgrade our items, because I think some of our weapons can be leveled up way higher than they are. Where is he? There you are. Thank you, Curator. Let's upgrade some weapons. Alright, we can get it to level 5. Level 7. But let's be even about this. Because he doesn't even get bonuses on his. She does. Okay, so now it's just up to me to what benefits I prefer. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Generate a stain on free aim shot. Plus AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random stains. So that's level 20 just to get what this one gives me for level 4. This one also has a default element. So we might as well use this one, right? Level 6. Hers. Level 5. Expedition resources. Oh, is add Lumina points. Gotcha. Keep everybody even. That'll do it. Everybody's got their extra Lumina points. Boom, I'll take that one. I couldn't get Energizing Start if I wanted. Critical Burn. That's probably a good one. And Versatile. There we go. Alright, everybody's got nice and upgraded. Let's write in that journal. See if there's anything new to add. crazy inventions the Gestrels came up with. They did have some pretty interesting
Those who
stuff
come
going
after.
on. Okay. What's next? Ask Golgra, the chief of the Gestrels, for a way across the sea. Gotcha. Sleep time it is. Back out in the morning. Alright, let's see what they can give us, yeah? This is where we want to be. Gestrel Village time. I'm interested to see what more they can do with these guys. And I can't believe it took me this long to realize they just speak French. First time in this life, I got rid of the Sacred River not too long ago. Only 5.4 hours long. Interesting. You serious? You really need to train. So are Gestrels... Are we sure Gestrels aren't what happened to people when they get killed at, like, the countdown death? Upgrade attributes. We've got some points to throw down. Vitality, might. Vitality, agility. Vitality, might. And not enough skill points for anything useful. Oh, well, we can get one for her. Deals medium single target fire damage. What did I purchase last time? Oh, that one. Huh. Destroys all target shields, gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. That's a good opener. Deal medium single target fire damage for 2 hits. Applies 2 more burn per hit in defensive stance. That would benefit us for being in defensive stance. But we kind of start with a fire attack already. Reapplies current stance, gives 2 to 4. That could be useful, honestly. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills, that's stupid. I think we want to work our way over this way, don't we? Well, actually. Not really. We don't want to hold on to her skill points. Okay. Hey, big guy. You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you cause problems, then we'll beat you up, which will be fun for me, but not for you. They're an interesting bunch. I like these guys.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
We're
They seem
here.
better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
Gestrel Bazaar.
Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Do they actually sell stuff? Barter system, huh? Okay. You should never listen to your elders. Exactly. When I was an elder, he was a baby. He never listened to me either. You know what? I should become the elder again. And then I could do what I want. I'll send him off for rebirth a little earlier than planned. That's crazy. He won't trade with anybody. I wonder if he'll eventually sell me something. This person important? Help to build the next model of Sakapates. Saca patates. Okay. Probably going the long way. Whoa, those guys are huge. Laser cannons. They've got interesting personality. We're watching a big fight here. What's up? This is jousting. Gotcha. When we want to break for fighting, we joust. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. That's hilarious. Okay. So I think I did choose to go the long way. The arena's up that way. Gestural doctor. I don't feel like healing people today. Yeah, it's no big deal. I ate a lot of Nevros. Suffer like this. I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. Study harder than anyone else to become a doctor. That's great. Don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. That was unexpected. But he's right though. What do we got back here? Hell yeah.
Teo, 52nd expedition.
What happened here?
I could barely think straight. How King Gestural broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
That's rough. And die there he did. Should have been a little. Shouldn't have lost that fight, man. What is he looking at? We're training. I assume this is taking us the right direction. This is the arena. Tournament's starting soon. Are they gonna force us into the tournament? Maybe. There's a flag outside, so maybe. Okay. Well, both of these directions point to the arena. This isn't where we needed to go either. Chief House. Okay, it's got its own arrow. That's helpful. But whereabouts exactly is it? Here? Maybe this way? Turn back. Well, there's a little rope. Where does this go? Huh.
Perfect.
There we go. We got a lot of high up platforms. There's a little performance stage, so we're somewhere near. An unbearable smell lurks this way. The ones we streak are full of greed. Is this where I need to be going? Is that a casino? But all of this alone, I am classy, I am elegant, yet they treat me like a monster. This place will be full of casinos and everyone will live just to listen to jazz. Damn. He really put some stuff together. Do you like to gamble? Yeah. You should be able to answer this correctly. So every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. Okay. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. So that's a 50% chance of doing 200% damage. Since you never have a chance to go below your base damage, you're never going to be losing damage, right? It's just a matter of if you gain more damage, right? So then it's a higher chance of dealing more damage. What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? Am I wrong? Oh, I don't care is the answer? Gotcha. It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. You take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. Roulette. Hell yeah, every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. See, now that's different. The gambler life chose you. I can feel it. Damn right it did. Woo! Gambling. They find a way to put it in everything. Now that's funny though. 50% or 200% damage though is a huge gamble.
We can use that.
I could see that being a fun challenge run though, if you could get that on everybody. Okay, so where the hell is the chief's house? I feel like this shouldn't be that difficult to find. Where was the sign that said chief's house? There it is. Chief house. Pointed straight that way. Alright, well, we're back at the start. Is it directly down the center? Oh, it is. Damn. Okay.
Malito de warrior.
Golgra.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru, porque tuve mi respecto. Mi Kosuni? Gororito bota? Un poquito le romali? Dumba kaka expediciono.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano, pincorinco tempentres.
Well, these guys are paintbrushes, right?
this
So they're
applies to
part of her.
Dumba kaka expediciono. Kato matomaro.
So we're gonna find an expedition that literally made it to the paintress.
Poquito le romali?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
You know him.
Io sano villaggio.
He attacked the village once. Damn.
Ok, sano vivo bota. Wila foserito esque. Nima Cuba. Rico esque koranisu gama watero.
So
Interesting.
FBA exists.
Kimotira, esque ro fotu poquiso.
Who?
Kinikako warrior litogaki. Iko kio passwordit.
Why?
Esque tirarofo. Tupo esque reo marifiso. Esque kimabano fomigeri. Amigiza irresponsibile. Kibariko ke me esque.
So we're
We
gonna have to
already
fight him.
defeated your ultimate sack-up attack.
Ki, ma, sumi, karatam. Rito tesakima jande.
Enter our legendary tournament to get the password. Okay.
Zam zam, herodura. Tomo de arena. Look into me stranger.
Also fight the stranger.
The stranger.
Dumba kaka exped malito de warrior. Tu me kuwa ultimate sakapatat?
No, let's do the arena now. Let's do it. I'm ready for it.
Lead the way.
Here we go. Let's do a quick save. And it's fighting time. Find limb and soul if you want to sign up. Gotcha. Prize is a weapon? Hell yeah. One-on-one fights only? Oh no. Bertrand Big Hands. I just leveled up their weapons very unevenly, so Gustav has the strongest weapon. He also has the most reliable dodge, but he has the least amount of intricacy to his abilities right now. Whereas these two I feel like work better in a team, but have some pretty strong outputs. I think we're going to trust Gustav, though. Let's give it a go. Bertrand Big Hands. Very physical attacker, I guess. Doesn't seem to have any weak points that I can see. I was hoping I'd get lucky and mark him. Booming aerosol. Yeah, good amount of damage to start with. Damn. Alright, I don't have to worry too much about this guy. Oh, wow, that was a lot for just a regular old attack. Ow. I just ate that one. Damn. I don't know how I'm missing all his attacks. Or I'm mistiming his attacks. There we go. That's fine. Hit me all you want. You're done now. Oh, after this next round, you're done. I didn't even really have to use overcharge then. I could have killed him otherwise.
For those who come after.
But it's important to make an example. Woo! Nice. Who's next? Dominic Giant Feet. Interesting. I should probably still go Gustav, huh? Part of me wants to use Loon for the spell stacking. Damn, okay. I need an attack that does burn damage for him. Damn it. Lumiere Assault. Decent little damage output. There, it is crazy that he's gotten me twice now. Or 3 times now. And I dodged the exact same spot. Got that one. And you're done too.
For those who come after.
Nice. They understand good tech. They know good tech when they see it. Next time won't be so easy. I'm in a pretty good spot, honestly. Matthew the Colossus. Same person, honestly. Oh, he's not as big as I thought he'd be. He does have a sword for a hand, though.
Let me help.
Let's power myself up for this one. Boom, and boom. I tried to parry, that's my bad. I tried it again. It's a different timing entirely. Didn't need to be taking that much damage.
For those who come after.
Same strategy over and over, and it works. Throw someone at me who won't let me charge up on him. Mysterious new warrior. Here we go. Alright. Let's run the gauntlet. Interesting. Is that a face we recognize?
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
What? How?
Yeah, she's from the same expedition.
You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
Interesting.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Oh, that's sick. Did we see that before? Nice.
Take them down.
Marked. Damn.
Let me help.
Powered up. Woo! Aw. I should have expected it to be 3. Oh, wow, that was a shred. Rush. A buff that increases speed of a character by 33%. Okay. Finish it early.
Let me paint death!
Nice. They didn't expect it because I spent last 4 fights charging it up a full way every time. Woo! Gustav wins. The Jestrels offer the champion a special weapon. Nice.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Did we kill her?
It really just
Nah.
felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
So do we have a party of 4 now?
After the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Pretty much the same, right?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
I know that's what camp's for.
No time to lose.
All right. Sacrum. Do you wish to play Ciel's tutorial? Sure.
Take your shots.
Okay. Wasn't able to dodge that one, but...
Well, well.
Whoa, okay. CL's Foretell. CL can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume generate moon charges. Starting skills are Focus Foretell and Twilight Slash. 5 Foretell, 1 sun charge. Okay. Interesting. Okay. 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. But bonus effects while a sun charge or moon charge is active. Sun charge gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Gotcha. Okay. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. Also generates 1 moon charge. Applied 5 Foretell to the target, since she already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Slash to give her 5 AP back. Okay. Gotcha. Use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP, and generate moon charge. Okay, I kind of see it. It's a push and pull kind of thing. There we go. Of course he's attacking twice for some reason. Nice. We're doing decent. Twilight. If CL is both a sun and moon charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. CL applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of charges consumed. Okay. Similar to what we've got with Mael, then. We're going to maximize damage output here. Nope. And so it's only for 1 more turn, right? So I've got to pull the damage out.
I saw your future.
Nice. Okay, I kind of understand what we're working with for her. That'll be interesting.
Si tu l'empel champion. Lago. It has gordito. Get out my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturalish.
Es que Nesto te
That's
soptima
great.
il villaggio. Suniso, tupo chisolero. Rico password
East.
coranisu. E suniso gamabibe topo.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano biboture.
Alright. I liked this area, and these Jestrals have been really cool people to meet.
Rito de bagdoro ana. Rico femi coranisu.
Interesting.
Thanks, Chef.
Provoke her to a duel.
Zam. Surimoto priva.
Oh, hell yeah, someone just gets to take her on? Let's try it.
Okay.
That's hilarious. 1-hit kill.
Ni
Damn.
makuba. Rico eske coranisu ga.
I wonder if we can come back and win. Maybe it's one of those ones where you can only beat her if you dodge every single attack. Okay. So I'm going to assume we go this way. Yeah, this is it. Here we go.
Ome. Naru pokira vemiro. Vito savagina
What? You've been inside?
gaubaka kiko mao.
Interesting. Does this actually go back to the manor? Was I supposed to go this way? I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Oh. The manor, but the kitchen of the manor. That door doesn't open. Something shifted somewhere. I feel like it was supposed to be more obvious. Well, there's a trapdoor. There's got to be something else in here. So, ooh. Okay. Rule of 3, yeah. There we go. Little under room. What's going on down here? But he's eating everything. Where's this taking us to? Interesting. Was there anything of note down here? No? Oh, there's something. New hairstyle for Mael. I did not expect that to be in here. Rebellious. Why does it feel like with these characters' outfits, you can kind of tell when they're not in their default look? I actually think it looks fine when pulled back. We can rock the change for a little bit, I guess. It's the only one that doesn't look super out of place so far. Was that another item that it gave us? No. Okay, no, she's got a normal set too. Okay. I assume that's the only thing down here? So that's the room we jumped through first. That'd probably be the last place, so yeah, that'd probably be where it is. That was interesting. Oh. Okay. Now we're back at the manor. Interesting. So is the manor like a hub for all locations in the world? Or where does this take us out? Oh no, okay, it just takes you back where you came from. What an interesting setup. Okay, so that's not the place we need to go. This is more of the show. There is something back behind stage here. How do I get under here? Break all the boxes around back. How did you get back here?
Nice.
Some chroma. Oh, I was about to say I got stuck in the worst spot possible. Does that have anything to do with it? Probably not, right? And so this isn't the direction, right? No. Who is blocking a path? Nobody seems to really be guarding anything. We're back at the arena again. Is he the one guarding the path? Nope. Definitely not that way. It wouldn't really make sense to be that way either. And It's not through the jousting pit. So who's actually guarding a path somewhere? So where was I headed? A nest across the plains. Gotcha. We opened the door next to our village for you. Is it a doorway that I said I would come back to? Oh yeah, it's when you go back out this way, huh? Yep, find your way through the Gestural Village. Hell yeah. Back at camp. Oh yeah, good spot for all of us. Can I get any upgrades on what's-her-face's scythe? I can't. Damn. It was worth a try, though. And what does she have as far as Lumina points and stuff? Absolutely nothing. Increased counterattack damage. One powerful term on base attack. And 50%, 25% break damage, maybe? Okay. Time to check up on the others. Well, actually, we'll write the journal first. Writes about jest rules. That's fair. That's pretty generic.
For those who come after.
You can only get so much in the same area. What's up, Kana? How you doing? My brother and I have been struggling. How so?
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk
Yeah,
about
she
it?
survived entirely on her own the whole way up here. Without any trouble. I guess the magic
glad you're
helps,
here.
but...
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were
I
inseparable. on that
forgot the
project.
moment she popped up
Yeah, we were.
when we were on the docks. I think I
That
do
was a good
remember we
project.
bought something from her though, right? Or no, that was Loon we
We've
bought
had
from.
so many neighborhoods at once.
Was she one of the people who was
Kind of
offering a drink?
nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
So far, getting farther than a lot of other expeditions, so yeah, I would say they're making a difference. It's a little difficult, but they're doing it. Since Resident Evil 9 was announced, I decided to give in and finally attempt to play Resident Evil 1. I've gotten used to the controls, but if you get far into the game and die, no autosave. You go back to the save 58 minutes previous. That sounds awful. Jeez, but I do vividly remember games with terrible save systems before autosave was easy.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while.
It'll probably feel extra rewarding at the end, though, at
What was your
least.
plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestrel loves their work.
That's a good point. I didn't even think about it
You'd be
that way.
insanely
I just keep thinking about it as they're going to keep trying to take his damn arm.
They did a great
His
job.
arm's an
planning
important
well.
thing.
It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Just a lot of progress. Just lost a lot of progress, and I don't want to overdo myself, so I'm just going to turn the game off for the night and attempt again tomorrow. That makes sense. I would too. That's the smart decision. The non-impulsive decision.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Is he going to explain how he lost it? No? Alright, bet we'll keep that one in the air for longer. That's fine. I still have not got any music for this record player. At all. Okay. But we're now at a team of 4. And wow, okay, we've been doing this for 2 hours now. Okay, that's fine. We're now at our team of 4. And we are ready to make our way to what I assume is the next place to meet with our buddy to get us across the water to hopefully meet with the paintress. I have no idea exactly how far along we are, but I am excited that we're making good progress. And the story is still very entertaining, and I'm surprised that they were able to give us a 4th character. I just assumed because most like turn-based RPGs give you 4 players that a 4th player would make sense. I just had no idea who they could have possibly added to the team. So now it feels like the team is whole and we're ready to work with all of these people. Why does she not? Oh, she's not in the party. Oh, you can only bring 3 people. Oh, that would explain it. So what if I just left Gustav at home? That's totally doable. Is he not technically my weakest in terms of like ability range? We'll have to debate. We might end up rocking a we'll have to see who we leave in the camp. I'm not sure who it's going to be just yet. We're going to have to weigh a lot of our options. Because if we want to level CL to be useful, then we're going to have to go out of our way to do that. What's going on over here? It's about the hair, huh? She doesn't like it.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eskie? No way.
My hair.
I'm okay. We stick together.
I mean, she survived without you up until a good chunk of this, so I don't see why it'd be any problem going further. She's also stronger than him. Just purely in terms of ability. Well, I guess to be fair, his overcharging is pretty overpowered, so I shouldn't say that. This looks like another upgrade station's going to be over here. Or another party member. We'll see. Anyways, I can keep running around talking about it forever, but hopefully next time we're going to get closer to this giant 33 in the distance and closer to the paintress. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you to everybody who watched this video. I'll see you guys real soon. Come check out the streams on Mondays, 5:30 to 9:30 PST, where we'll do more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Take care and peace. Everybody on the stream, we are getting ready to go on over to not Marvel Rivals, right? What was my ruling here? My ruling was either we give it a go, and if it lags even the slightest bit, we immediately jump to something else, right? Because I already said we were going to do a 3-1, and we did. So let's see what this last little hour entails for us, yeah? All right. Let's give Rivals a chance to prove itself. Because maybe it can handle all that extra work. But if it lags and there's a problem, if there's even a minor freeze that shouldn't happen on like the first asset loading or anything like that, and it like the game freezes and my computer freezes because of it, I'm uninstalling the game and reinstalling it entirely. And I don't feel like that's unreasonable. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, right? And I want to be able to play this damn game. Sometimes they just make updates where things are no longer accessible somehow. I was having fun running around playing tank and stuff. Like, I was playing Cap. I was playing Cap and enjoying it. And the game had to lag on me. What are we going to do there, you know? What can you do there? Either way, I don't know. I'm going to drink a little bit of water real quick. Give me 1 sec. After last stream where we played Metaphor Refantasio and gave that a little bit of a go through, I am excited to be given that. I am debating on whether or not I want to play it next after we finish Clair Obscur. I think that might be something we continue, depending on how much longer we have with Clair Obscur, because it's possible that we could just be coming. It could be a shorter game than I expect. It seems with the way that the plot's moving, we should be close to to like something substantial close to done soon. I should check what the how long to beat says for it, but I feel like it's a 40 to 60 hour game. All new emoji system arrives, which we were already prepared for. Apply to all. Oh, so you can use them like emotes. Ah. All heroes versus single hero. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll equip a bunch. Why not? Ooh. Hell yeah. When we left off, I had done something. Where is the missing page that I'm... Is this the one that was... Who is notifying me? Oh, it's gone. Okay. When we had left off, we had shown off the 616 Vault, right? And the Future Foundation skins that have just come out. We purchased our Squirrel Girl and Rocket skins. And we played a little bit more of Ultron's Battle Matrix Protocol, which I'm glad is still in here, because I may want to give this a go if the regular game is giving us trouble. Let's go ahead and give a jump into a quick match and hope that things turn out different. And if they go good, well, we can roll out the next hour just playing some Marvel Rivals. And I'm excited for that, if that's the case. We almost have a skin for everybody. We got to finish those quests to get the Hawkeye skin.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
All right. Wolverine.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Captain America time, baby. He just feels like a fun character to play around with for a little bit when I'm just trying to warm up and have a good time. Cap is one of those characters where it's like, I can't see myself playing him in ranked. It's such a specific play. Look at me in my suit. He looks so strange not in his actual uniform.
Get ready.
He's a 3-star difficulty as well. I guess it is just knowing his patterns and shit. Okay. This team could work. A lot of high damages, but I am not a great tank for them.
3, 2, 1.
Woo!
Capture the mission area. Got
Let's
it?
take them on.
Run the tactics again.
It doesn't need to be a perfect matchup. I'm just here to have fun this round. Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. A little bit of starting lag I can work with. Ah, okay, cool. He died. Woo! Just a little bit of heals, thank you. Why are you... You just left your Hulk unsupervised? I'm good, I'm good. Okay. How do I keep missing him? I'm in your back. I'm in your back line. Yeah. Boom. Your healers are gone. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Look at me all healed up. Aw, look at Brucey. There he is. Nice. I think I'm doing a decent job right now. Oh, go, 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 go! I'm good. I hit Sue. Okay. I've got my ult. Do they want to push? Like at all? There we go. Yeah. Get him. Yeah. We're back. That was fun. We got to just do a little damage in the back line. See, when you're not dealing with an enemy tank at all, it's fine. They didn't have a tank. That's rough. Things might be a little different this time around. Oh, this little imp guy. Get him, Steve. Get his ass. He's drinking all the coffee.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Look at these
ready.
little demon guys. They're just all chilling out. Krakoa is an interesting, like, what's the word? What was I trying to think of? Krakoa is an interesting setup. Cause are these like the little mites that? Are these the little mites that eventually end up becoming like the Nightcrawler mites?
One. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons.
I'll tell you what, Rivals has definitely sold me on wanting to check out more about the Krakoa era. I know it was like the most recent X-Men run, so it was always supposed to be at least semi-interesting. But you know, sometimes it's hard to really sell it. I'm here to beat your ass in the back line, boy. Let's go. Woo! Yeah. Okay, cloak and dagger ult. I missed, but I still hit him. How is he capturing? Get their ass. Oh shit, I'm dying in the carpet like an idiot. There we go. Got him. Whew! Landed in front of him to punch him in the face. Nothing more Captain America than that. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Give me something. Woo! What do we got? That's a hella ult. I need to be careful. Did I block 2 of Hela's shots there? Uh-oh. Damn. We were overpowered there. I should have been careful. I've almost got my ult though. Not a bad run as Captain America. They've got 2 tanks now.
Time to lead the charge.
Here we go. In we go. It was a terrible time to lag. They're hitting me with literally anything to stop me. But we're here. Okay, they've got a res for me. Okay. I trust my team to get me back up to full health. Damn. That was probably a bit too much trust. We might not succeed too well here running into the 2 tanks.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
But at the same time, they have no way of knowing that for sure. I'm here. I'm here with Punisher. I got you. Yeah, 1 DPS down. Okay. Oh, fuck. Nope. Wrong jump. Yep.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
What's our change for this? Ooh. Good fade by their cloak, but... Where'd you go? There we go. You got damage boost, but not heal boosted? I got you. Come here. I'm on that raccoon. No way he's getting away. Yeah! Woo! Just barely.
Fully charged.
But enough.
Fine victory. We have earned our pride.
Okay. Woo. I'm into the back. I'm gonna fight them back here. Why was that not doing damage? We got it, we got it. Nice. We're good, we're good, we're good. Where you at? There you are. Nice. That's our point, baby. Get off my point. Get his ass. Yeah. Took a little bit, but we got him. A little bit of anti-mutant work by Cap. No, that's it's not helping the propaganda at all. Hell yeah. Okay. I think we are good to do another match. Things seem to be running fine. That was what I was worried about most. How close are we to getting this? By the way, off stream I did manage to get the Future Foundation skin for Reed. I have not equipped his emote, which I should do. Because I've still yet to test my theory about it being a permanent swap or not. But with the way it has that little swapping thing, it makes me feel like it is. Okay, it was this one. Where are we away from this? We need one more here, and that's either win 4 matches or deal 60k damage. So we're going to get that no matter what here in this next match. So good for us. I think this is going to be good. I got to get myself some more ranked time when I can, but...
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Can do some Iron Man Magic's Dive, Hulk. Playing normal Namor would kind of suck.
I've seen one.
Fuck it, let's give him a go. Oh, we're defending.
Have saved worlds, but the best thing I ever built was my family.
Okay. It does stay that way. Oh, that's so fire.
If we want to solve this crisis, we'll need to put our differences aside.
We're not all that different, you and I.
Okay.
It's good to know our goals are aligned.
Do we need healers? We do. Yes.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I wanted to give us something a little different.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Are they starting with a portal? Nope.
Space-time continuum and defeat 2 Dr. Dooms? Piece of cake.
Yeah, that wasn't a good spot to be in. We also didn't have healers, apparently. There we go. Should help the Iron Man a little bit. Yeah, that wasn't gonna go well. We were gonna be on the back foot, and we're missing another healer still. Tough. Okay. To be fair, this map does seem like the perfect map to piss people off when they have to respawn all the way back here. Especially if their team just keeps fucking dying like they are right now. Ow. There's just no way. Yeah, okay. Getting a little bit of damage in. You're done. That was a bit of a waste of an ult. But we had no way of knowing. I got that. Ooh, I'm low. Thank you.
I am ready to put on a show.
You're done. Oh, Luna ult saved his ass. But even then, probably not enough. Oh, well, maybe. You need to get out of that. No! Oh, nice. Good ult time. Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh, keeping him up, keeping him up. Okay, we're good. Ow, ow. Damn. I didn't even think about him trying to attack the fly, or Hella trying to attack the flyers. I'm not doing an insane amount of damage. I'm about to ult again. Tough spot. Bad ult as well. But overzealous healer by them. I think that's bullshit. That he got shredded. My heals couldn't do anything. Damn, right into the wall. That's annoying. Okay, we got half the team up here. Bit of a waste of a shield there by Hulk. We also lost our Iron Man. Okay. Okay, yep, we're swapping. What do we got? Loki could be fun. Get as far out as possible. There we go. Everybody a little bit of room to stand. Okay, mostly survived that. Okay. Definitely an interesting spot. Oh, get his ass. There we go. Whoops. Damn it. That's what I get for faking it. Okay, whose ult am I gonna copy? Probably Cloak and Daggers. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Boom. This is ours. Yep. I actually might get more heals out like this. Uh-oh. Gotta land in a good spot. There we go. Oh no.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh boy. We're ready for it, we're ready. Right? Oh, I'm dead. Yep. But I thought we could hold him. We have a Cloak and Dagger already. I got us. Nice. Get that Cloak and Dagger rolled over here. Please. Nice. Actually, it's a good thing we didn't use it yet then. Damn it, I wasn't able to keep her alive. Okay. You got it. Just gotta hold it for another minute and a half. Okay. I need another healer I can ult with. Oh, that's ours. Okay, cool. I don't know why we used it, but okay. Good hold. Woo! One more minute. Oh. Nice. No Black Panther in the back line either. And they're a little staggered. If we can just get this last push done right. What? We do not need to be that far up. Good, 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 good. Gotcha. Woo. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Yep, I wasted it. Well, I didn't waste it. They're gonna have to push hard, but... I need their healer. There we go. Got my ult down. Whew. There we go. Just trying to get our final holds down. Uh-oh. Nope. But maybe. Moon Knight ult might have did it. It's so low. He's got just drop your ult on Strange, man. Oh, actually, he knows Black Panther's gonna be there. Drop it on a point. Nice. We did it. That was a tough hold. Swapping to Loki is really... Playing Loki is just really enjoyable. Just getting that option to pick somebody else's ult and use it and use their move kit for a second. I mean, that's not really any life-changing revelation, but, you know, it's still really enjoyable. Awesome. That should get us the skin we want. Oh, well, this also gets us the emote for Magneto. And this should unlock our binary Hawkeye skin, right? Yeah. This is a cool little piece. From the Ashes. And here we go. Now Hawkeye has a skin. That means everybody in the first page has a skin. Look at that. Everybody's got a skin on. That's awesome. Second page, only person missing. Actually, no. Second page, everybody has a skin as well. Hell yeah. Third page, only person missing right now is Star-Lord, Ben, and Bucky. Oh, Star-Lord, Ben, Ultron, and Bucky. Yeah, Extron is going to be a bit expensive, but I do not want the recolor for him. So he might get a new skin soon. Bucky, I would like to get the Thunderbolts one. Ben, I want the Future Foundation. And then Star-Lord, we're going to get this red one really soon. So, we're getting there. We've almost got a skin on everybody. This is cool. Okay. Let's do one Ultron Battle Matrix. Yeah. And see what we can pull off from there.
Time to select your champions.
Okay. Let's build a team, yeah? Let's not be stupid here. Let's do... There's no Venom to team Jeff up with. Who else does Jeff team up with? Storm. Is Storm on here? Storm's not up here. Tough. This is a tough one. Who did it give me last? I got Loki for no reason? Damn.
This will assist me in analyzing all possible
Okay.
outcomes.
That one. And that one. Okay. Adam in the back, Loki in the back, Cloak and Dagger in the back. Realistically, it'd be smart to change out, if I'm gonna have 3 healers, I want to swap Loki for Rocket. Or Mantis. So that'll probably be the first thing I do. If I can get lucky and get Penny's ensnare thing. Hell yeah. Do I dare refresh? Yeah. Damn. I don't want to dedicate myself to Hawkeye here. Especially since nobody else seems to be using him. Okay. Rocket for Loki immediately. Okay. think I could see the team working with that a little bit better. But I do need pennies and snare thing to really make the difference.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Bachmania's running Strange, Cap, Wanda, Bucky. Ooh. Yeah, without the ults and stuff, Adam's a pretty weak start, but I think we might just barely edge this out. Yeah. Hell yeah, good work, guys. There's no way you get out of that. Yeah. We win it. Okay, that's good for us, because we needed to start on top. Okay. Okay, I'll take that one. And now we just kind of have to passively wait for the next PvE round to hopefully get that penny thing that we need. And I suppose Hawkeye is honestly working pretty well. I should swap Cloak and Dagger for Luna then to make that work, but I honestly think this is okay where it is. Okay, that's not the best spot for him. Tough start. Nice. That Wolverine did not do as much as I was expecting him to. Okay, they got 2 of the tanks, 3 of the tanks. Okay, we might be in a good start. Hawkeye seems to be doing his thing. Well, I guess to be fair, they're not moving, so he's going to be doing 100% damage every time almost. Nice. Hawkeye might be the move. Okay. There we go. Should I take both of these? Might as well, right? Keep everybody where they're at and hope for the best. Honestly, I should really put them over here. I feel like that just makes more sense. More likely to be away from the enemies.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
That's an interesting way to line them up. Oh, hell yeah, that keeps Spider-Man from diving Rocket. Which he is like one of our most important factors in the whole thing. Penny dying is going to be rough. Oh, nope, she made it. Hell yeah. That's a win for us. Nice. Oh, do the Atom thing. But now we got him. Yeah. Not 1v5 in that. Did my team die? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I mean, they might have got revived. Who knows? Okay. This win streak is helping a little bit, too. PvE is the next one, right? Round 6. Okay. We've been on a good run. I am worried that this is where it stops, though, because he just got his win, so he might have got what he needed together now. A bit of an early choice to use my abilities, but... Ooh, that would have been the time to do it. They might outstall me here. Not getting to the Atom ult yet, and he's focused Atom. Well, actually, never mind, we got it. Let's go. Yeah! I wasn't even paying attention to my front line, I was so focused on my back line. Okay, this team might be the way to go. I did not expect them to work out so well. This is the PvE round? Hell yeah. Might as well just save the credits. Increase the healing done. Why not? We're not quite at any of the protocols yet, but let's see what this gets me. I want that penny trap upgrade.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Let's go, Golden Ultron. Goldtron bot. I haven't even been paying attention to the stats. I just assumed Hawkeye's been doing the most damage. It seems to be right. But Emma's also right there with him. Enemies within the webs for 2 seconds will be ensnared. That's the one I want. That's the one I wanted. And now it all falls into place. Okay. Reduce duelist damage taken. Don't lock. I have a few more to grab. There we go. Got a couple of buffs. Got a couple. Spent a lot of tokens there. Starting with a non-hull Tolk is a rough spot to be in. Ooh, I think we got this. Oh no, Jeff could clutch it somehow. Jeff's ult is such a weird thing to fight, man. This would be the perfect time to heal her, because she's gonna die. Yep. Damn. Oh, what is that, my Adam? Nope, that's their Adam. Oh shit. They might be coming out of this the winner. Oh, never mind. Holy shit, just barely. What a crazy turnaround. A lot of ults got used that time around. Okay. Let's just keep making sure we're picking the right things. I didn't even look at what the buff is for doing all of these. What is it? Increase ally heroes maximum health by 20. Increase damage healing done by 2%. It's not great overall, but this will be useful as well. Not many people have initiate protocols yet. Interesting. And a lot of them who are losing are going to start using the healer ones, probably. Did I not already play this person? Like, recently? Nice. Keep Cloak and Dagger up, save us a little trouble. My Bionic Hawkeye is better than your natural Hawkeye. Hell yeah. Easy one. Cyber 8M looks like they're on a win streak, though. They're the only other person I gotta worry about. Okay. There we go. There we go. Nice. Now I've got my 2 initiate protocol buffs, which should make a little bit of a dent because I'm about to play Cyber 8M, and this is the only person I'm worried about taking the top spot from me right now. Let's see. Okay. Gotta get some extra heals out there, make sure Cloak and Dagger survives fighting Venom while they're taking Hulk out. That amplifier came out quick. Damn, the ults are quick. Emma just needs a slightly better angle on that ult. Jeff's gonna be the shakeup. Oh, but she dashed out of it. Oh, it's over for them. And we have a res. Oh, you guys are done. Hell yeah. That's so good. I'm so glad that worked out for us. Okay, if we can just keep ourselves at an advantage here, then we'll be good. So is it any better to go for a second tier of things on these guys when you can just get these all to 1 each? Why not get them all to 1 each? I'll hold on to these. Show the rack. This person's on a 2-loss streak. To be fair, though, I have beat the top person with my loadout just by pure chance sometimes. Spider-Man's gone. Makes my healers pretty safe. Nice. We just start cleaning up. Woo. Get him. Yeah. Could this be a perfect run? This would be awesome if it is. How many people are left? Damn, yeah, everybody else took way longer to fight each other. Mine was a wash. I'm liking how things are shaping up so far. This might be a team to trust. Emma's surprisingly a good gem. I didn't expect her to be so useful. Even though I haven't really put any upgrades through her. I'm about to get PvE again, so yeah, somebody else is going to get an upgrade here, but that could be a game changer for anybody else as well. Let's increase the strategist ults. I just want everybody's ult gain up, to be honest. I do need that duelist one. Okay, maybe I should have held on to it and just spent him at the end. Honestly, a Hawkeye buff could be fire. That could be a big help here. Or the yeah, because honestly, the rocket revive pads aren't even that useful of an upgrade to grab, and we're about to grab 2, aren't we? So we're gonna want one that's for Hawkeye for sure, and we might want either the right-click speed up for rocket or something for Emma. When releasing piercing ammo, additionally fire 3 blast arrows. I don't know if that's the one I want though. This one could be good too. It's safe to grab this one for sure. Fuck it. Better to have one for him than not have one at all. Don't want all my eggs in one basket either. I want to make sure everybody has an upgrade. Boom. Okay. Nice. Almost to another initiative. Just 2 more. Or initiate protocol. 1s across the board is honestly a pretty solid choice. Maybe that's what everybody I've been playing against earlier had figured out after playing a bunch of matches too. Imagine this was their new way of testing out an elo system that they would use, that they're going to implement next season for actual Marvel Rivals based on performance. like the actual SR number that they're using. Could be interesting. Cobbington has 5 loss streak. Is this going to be the day for them? I doubt it. Yeah, this is the person who was Venom I just weighed out, right? Yeah. Ooh, but I think Jeff got almost the whole team, but Jeff died. My rocket killed their Jeff with the mines. That's what it was. Hell yeah. Good team up. Nice. Not getting us in that. Nope. It's a pretty stale fight right now. But we got our Atom ult again. Ooh. Nah, they're done. Look at Penny tanking that fucking Hella ult. Oh shit.
Second chance is over.
It's risky. They might actually somehow have stalled it. Nope, no, we're good. What? I lost? What? That's insane. Okay. Well, that's not gonna happen again. I want that one. Okay, that was not how I was expecting it to go. I have my ones across the board here. Let's see how it goes. I gotta be ready. Some of these upgrades really did help people get the win. This could be a fall from grace here. We didn't get our perfect run now. And it was because of a time thing. Same attack strategy by every team, basically. Jeff is an annoying person to have, but most teams have him because that ult makes such a big difference. Oh, she's dead again. Yep. Jeff's ult is so clutch. That's our Adam. Okay. There we go. Oh boy. Did I give him a bonus for his revives? Probably not, huh? My team's gonna lose that. This is where it starts to go. Tough. Okay. That's not great. We need to stop Jeff from getting us with that. Ooh, I like that. Like a couple of those, so I'll hold that set. This is not great. We're getting knocked out of our first place spot. What if I pull the team tighter together so you can't dive in the back as easily? That doesn't help because Jeff's ult is the problem. Jeff can too easily grab everybody. But I do agree that Cloak and Dagger always gets jumped in that corner by themselves. Somebody needs to break those Loki things. That's tough. Did I win that? Yes, I better have.
Second chance is over.
Oh yeah. Okay. We should have one more PvE fight, right? I'm gonna want one for Emma and probably one for Adam where he gets one for where the revive immunity is longer. That's the other key point there. But I gotta make it through this round to make that happen in the first place. I do want these. So I'll hold off for that. We got this. I want you over here with the rest of the team, though. Let's see what happens now. Just give a little room there so that they have a little room to retreat if need be.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay. Cyber 8M is the first place slot right now. Oh shit. What changes? Oh, their Hulk does a lot of damage, just the change. Emma's ult out. If she can kill the Iron Man, it's up. Damn, he just gets spam healed, man.
Rise, my friends.
They're back, but it's not enough. Yeah, he's got me. Oh, hi, Penny. Jeez, that Jeff keeps getting his ult, man. That's tough. You're starting to hurt. I'm down in third now. We're gonna need another PvE upgrade to really help us here. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Gotta count on it here now. Okay. I don't want to give him room to run as well. I'm going to move the team to the left, just in general. I want that web that she spawns initially to cover most of the area, though. Because, again, the goal is to capture people.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay.
Here's how you shoot. You belong to me.
Honestly, trading Cloak and Dagger from Mantis would probably be a smart move as well. 40% ult ability energy at the start? No, I don't want to buy that one. Light Explosion, Terror Cape, cooldown, increase the width? Maybe. I want this one. We want more damage for sure. I kind of want to give this to her. Yeah. And then if things still aren't working, I can always swap Cloak and Dagger out for Mantis. Or Sue. Who's everybody using? Well, there is Cloak and Daggers on other teams. Okay. There you go. Depends on whose health I want up. I've only got one duelist, 2 strategists. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Man, I'm relying... Does everybody have an upgrade now? Everybody except Cloak and Dagger? Yeah. We gave Hawkeye 2, which should make him stronger overall. Let's eliminate this guy. Get that diamond form going. Yeah. And hopefully we're getting more damage out. Got Ultron. Hawkeye did. Oh, Hawkeye's got an insane difference in damage output now. Whoa, 6K. Gone. Goodbye.
Second chance is over.
There we go. That Venom being huge one is one of the upgrades, yeah. Probably one of the special upgrades. Did he not use it himself? Okay, now we're down to 5 people. Finishing top 3 is ideal, but I would like to finish first. There we go. Healing or damage done? Probably damage, actually. As nice as like as good as the healing is. We've got 3 healers. I've only got 1 damage doer, so I need to get as much damage as possible here. Because for me now, if it's a time thing I got to worry about, I can revive and play the stall game, no problem. But I can't damage the enemy team enough. Is what my issue is now. Okay. How is Covington still here? Oh, yep, there's the building venom. They have a Jeff. That cut out my Emma ult. Okay. I think he's got this one. Well, unless... It'd have to be a real lucky turnaround, to be honest. I have not seen her ult actually work on the enemies at all. His health just does not go away. Unless you kill somebody in there, they're just gonna respawn. Ah, he killed 2 of them. But they're back? Question mark? No, he didn't get them back. Fuck. Alright, now I'm gonna start getting knocked down, man. Let's see. 10 ultimate energy at the start of the round. Realistically, Hawkeye's ultimate's not going to help us the way that the strategist ults are. So. And that'll put us to 20 upgrades anyway. So that's better for us. Do I feel like I need to change any of the ways our team's laid out? Not really. Maybe that'll close it in on the enemy a little bit. Okay.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
If we can just keep ourselves alive by beating this person, that'd be great. Damn it, the Jeff ults, dude. Emma's on her own again. It happens every time. Oh, might have saved it though. Good ult timing. How do you still die in that? Pop your ult. What are you doing, Adam? What the fuck, Adam? Oh boy. Yep. I don't know if I'm getting that top 3 finish. I'm being pushed down to 3rd right now. I'm not liking it. I'm the only one losing right now. I think I've lost to all 3 of the other team members. So I think I've just secured 4th place here. I can swap her. I can swap Cloak and Dagger. Mantis instead of Cloak and Dagger? You know what? Jeff instead of Cloak and Dagger. Can't beat him, join him, right? Can't beat him, join him. See what happens putting Emma over here too, so she can't hook into the back. Cyber 8M's #1, but maybe a few team changes can make all the difference.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Just keep him alive. There we go. Just get to Jeff's ult. There we go. There's a chance now.
Second chance is over.
Okay. What the hell? Loki did a double Atom ult? Damn. Still lost. That's fair. You can't count for that. Fuck. I really wanted to win one of these, man. We were on such a good track, too. Where the hell did you get your Venom Dog emote? There's a PvE round before this ends? Oh shit, wait, the other guy left? How come? They were definitely winning still. I guess I get 3rd place by default? That's weird. There we go. That's everything I got. Just probably want to put Jeff somewhere farther back this time around. Thank you, Chloe Anderson 5 for the follow. Hey, Ari, I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm getting ready to end the stream here in just a bit. This little Ultron battle matrix takes a bit.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Surprising outcome. Oh shit, yeah, he's just gonna shred my team here. I stream daily, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 5:30 to 9:30 PST. I'm 3 days a week, and I will be here. Except this Friday. I am out of town this Friday. But it's been like that for the last 2 years.
Second chance is over.
Ah, great. Where am I from? We're streaming out of the Vegas area right now. At this specific time. Fires 2 additional water columns, reduced bionic spider nest cooldown, increased limit by 3. Fuck. I'm gonna get that one. And we'll do that one too for Jeff. You have an offer, may you share it? Go for it. Increase strategist healing amount by 15% for 10 seconds at the start of the round. Honestly, the early game healing isn't really making a difference, but early game health on the tanks might. Could be a thing. Professional graphic designer with years of experience, specializing in customizing Twitch channels. Let me know if you're interested in designing your stuff at reasonable prices. So I'm interested. Sorry, buddy. Not only do I think that's a thing that comes up when you type in chat for the first time, but also I am a design student. So no, you're right. I'm good here, but I do appreciate the offer. All right. Can we get out of this with a win? Can we scrape this one out from under them? Ooh, no, their Jeff had a quicker ult time. That's probably going to make all the difference. My Jeff's going to die in there, isn't he? I won't even get to see what the ultimate ability does, huh? No, 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 he's going for it. Never mind, he's got the whole team. Everybody except Hulk. Release looting Leviathan to obtain lifesteal. Oh. I actually don't know how that works, but that's cool. There's a long final fight. Adam's still alive, so there's that. I think they're gonna win it just by time because they're gonna have me eaten during it. Oh, well, maybe not. Ooh. Nah, they got me purely on numbers. That Iron Man ult made all the difference. Adam was about to revive everybody. 3rd place. Damn, that's tough. GG. But hey, that's our first time increasing in points. But I think, yeah, what if they're testing a new MMR system here? What if that's what that's all about? If so, hell yeah. I'm for it. I definitely think I've been meeting challenging matches. I don't know whether that's the way that the game's designed, like the game mode is designed, or if it's just turns out to be the players who think similarly. But not bad. All right. So that is going to be it from us tonight. As I said on Friday, I will not be here. I'm going to be out of town, but I will be back on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for our normal stuff. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, where will be our last stream this week. We'll be doing GTA for the start of the stream, and probably some Marvel Rivals for the second half, like usual. We're going to get some, again, we're going to keep pushing this GTA story mode and hopefully finishing it. If we can finish it by the end of this month, we'll be doing retro games next month, and that'll be a cool thing to do. Obviously, Clair Obscur will have to be finished too, but I'm going to try to start doing 3-1s and full 4-hour streams for Clair Obscur to try to finish it. Not like I'm in a rush to finish it, but I'm enjoying it anyway, so I got time. It doesn't seem like it's so combat heavy that you need to go and grind so far. It seems like it just lets you level up as you go right now. So, and to be fair, that could be the difficulty level talking, but who knows. Anyways, that is going to be it from me tonight. Thank you to everybody tuning into the stream live. Thank you to Kano. Thank you to Chloe Anderson. Thank you to everybody who popped in. Always nice to have people to bounce off of the chat. Thank you to anybody who's watching on the second channel, Victory Live on YouTube, or watching on the VOD on Twitch. Thank you for coming back and watching History in the Making. Feel free to come check out the live streams every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 5:30 to 9:30 PST. And if you're watching on a VOD on Twitch, go check out the second channel, Victory Live on YouTube, where you can catch up on our VODs every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 2 p.m. PST, so you never miss out and you're always caught up. And while you're there, go subscribe to the main channel, Victory TGH, where we'll be putting out more content starting September when I'm free from my second job, and I'm excited to put more stuff out on that channel as well. And that's all the updates I've got, really. Everybody have a great rest of your week. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, and peace. Good night, everybody.